Late. Unfollow, unsub, unsubscribe, charge back. What is up, guys? RadRace2KX here. Proudly owner of Rad Computers. I should probably start saying that. Anyway, I've got a lot of work to do today, but it's all like simple stuff. I wasn't even gonna stream, but I decided that I love you guys enough that I'm going to. So anyway, you guys remember Lindsay? This is her laptop that we started 2 days ago. It needs a solid state drive. We got one in, and I had to uninstall like 40 games to make this thing work. So hey, what's up, Syringy? Fired, yeah. Yeah, my boss is an asshole. Had to uninstall about 40 games to get this thing to work, to get it down small enough to put it on even a 500 gig solid state drive. So anyway, this is the list of stuff that she left me with. These are the games that she wanted. All the Mass Effects. Girl gamer, GG. So anyway. It actually took all night and all morning for this to clone. I started the clone at like, it was 9 o'clock last night, and by 11 o'clock this morning it still wasn't done, and it was only 300 and something gigs, and I was using USB 3.0. So what's up with that? Alright, so Syringy's coming next week, so today we're going to throw a hard drive into her computer as well. But before we start on Lindsay's, I've got a laptop here that I started actually while I was in the process of purchasing it from my vendor. So the lady that's coming by to purchase it is going to be here in like 24 minutes at the soonest. So all right. Give me 1 second. All right. So this is a Dell XPS system. It's in relatively good condition, save for the dent. The keyboard's in immaculate condition. I got all the way up to the finalizing Windows settings part. This is from my own drive. I gotta turn it off now and then pop it back on. Hey, what's up, Dirk? So anyway, battery is low, which is fine. So anyway, we need to finish this one up like relatively quickly. So battery actually lasted pretty long. Oh fuck. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Dent gives good character, I agree. Just like scars. Scars give good character too. Check it out. The underscab from my hand finally came out. So I don't have that black spot right here on my finger anymore. Now it's all fleshy. Anyway, so we got to get the drivers installed for this. It shouldn't take too long. I don't know what all we need. You can put Vista on a lot of operating systems. However, Syringy, if you do that, there is a probability that you won't be able to find all the drivers, and the computer will not work 100% as it needs to. So, why are you so hell-bent on going back to Windows Vista? Don't do it. It is terrible. If you want to simulate Windows Vista, I'll show you a shortcut to that. You install Windows 7 first. And a lot of people don't know this, but the primary difference between the start bar on Windows Vista and Windows 7 is that the button goes up over the bar just a tiny bit. But if you make the bar 2 sizes larger than it needs to be, so if you use small icons, you'll get this right here. So you'll get the little overlap. That's the Vista toolbar right there. So there's the Vista toolbar. Or alternatively, you can drag your toolbar up a notch. And there you go, Windows Vista. Yeah, she has an obsession with going with Vista, and I'm not quite sure why. It's so cute, though. Alright, so we've got some drivers we need to install. I'm going to go ahead and use one of our USB to Ethernet adapters, hopefully. Or not, you know, because I don't know where they are. Give me a second. So the only thing that was wrong with that motherboard on the other machine that we built, the guy said everything was going really slow. Well, the problem with it is that it was I can't brain right now. The Ethernet port was bad. I couldn't get faster than like 6 megabits a second on that motherboard, so I installed a USB 3.0 to gigabit adapter, and now everything's great. It'd be really nice if this camera would like focus. What a terrible camera. Okay. Where are my keys at? There they are. I seriously have no idea why it's not focusing directly on the fucking screen. Never had this problem before. I'll get the graphics card driver installed first so that we can do the thing. There we go. Ha! So I'm currently making rice. I have no idea when it's gonna look like the other hand, actually, Anthony. Dirk. Working as intended. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, and we can't navigate Dell's website with Internet Explorer, so we're just gonna have to wait until Chrome gets installed. Pizza? Aw, you lucky bastard. So I'm not low-carbing until the end of next week. Yo, Noodle and I have been together for a year in 1 week. Did you guys hear that? Noodle and I will have been together for a year in 1 week. There we go. So we're gonna do stuff for our 1-year anniversary. I have some dinner plans for her, but she doesn't know what they are yet. It's a place you have to reserve and pay for in advance. That's how classy it is. All right. No invite for private affairs. Sorry, guys. We'll take plenty of pictures and we'll post them for you on our Instagrams at DangerNoodle94 and at RadStreams. All right. I'm ready to get some Chrome lovin' up in this place. There it is. Hell to the yeah. Ooh, Chrome has a new, like, thingy. Hey, what's up, Durr? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys, while I grab the service tag for this. Where's the any key? So, any key is not actually accurate. You cannot press the shift key. Any key but shift would be a lot more accurate. That has bothered me since like 1996. I'm just waiting for somebody to class action lawsuit Microsoft for just completely fucking that up. Press any key but shift is what it should say. The CPU in the background, it's just an A4 processor from an old, it's an FM2. Oh no, it's an A6 7470K. Lol, 7470K. Ha, AMD's so funny. We had the 7000 series 2 years ago. All right, so 14846322421. All right. So we don't need a ton of drivers. We just need video, Ethernet, wireless, card reader, USB 3.0, and chipset. So pretty much everything. Wow, and nothing is provided. Thank you, Dell. Fucking assholes. So, when that happens, and it doesn't show you... There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go with, we'll do chipset first. Then we'll do the card reader. Not necessarily in that order. The Intel Management Engine interface is important. We'll do the host controller for USB 3.0. My rice is done. I just heard the thing pop. So, of you guys that cook rice, who uses minute rice? Shame on you. You should definitely learn to cook better. Who uses a stove and a pot or pan, and who uses an actual rice cooker? I've used a rice cooker since, like, I don't know. My mom taught me how to make rice when I was like 8, and I've been making rice in a rice cooker ever since. Okay, we've got audio. We'll go ahead and download the latest BIOS. And we just need our video. I'm not sure what graphics card is in here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be either the NVIDIA or the Intel, but since there's two of them, I'm going to try the NVIDIA first. And we want the mouse and keyboard so that she has the Synaptics touchpad stuff. There we go. Okie dokie. No rice cooker. No one uses boxes. Dude, white people use boxes. I know, it's hard to believe, but in Texas, white people use Uncle Ben's. I don't understand why. All my white friends were like, yeah, man, let's make some rice, and I'll make fried rice, and they whip out Uncle Ben's, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You can't make fried rice with Uncle Ben's. That minute rice crap that's actually styrofoam that's been dehydrated even further. Okay, we can't start the chipset installation while we have a USB device that we're using, so we gotta wait. Tio Ben for Latinos, yeah! Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some rice in a bowl so I can eat. Alright. Okay. Rice cooker? No way, man. I love my rice cooker. It's the greatest! So I've got my leftover Tom Kha that I got. This is my Tom Kha from the Thai restaurant that we went to 3 days in a row. It's so good. It's actually, so you guys remember Wardulak? The Good Kevin? It's his favorite Thai place. It's also my favorite Thai place. So he took me there for lunch after he found out that we lived in the same metro area. And so, shout out to you, Kevin, if you're around. Miss you, buddy. He moved to Texas, where I'm from, but not the same city. All right. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, bing, 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 bing. Nobody likes bing. I like the sound effect bing, but I hate the search engine. That crap crawls into my computer. It feels like my computer is getting the AIDS. I love Microsoft. I think Bill Gates is a great person. Get Bing off my computer. Some of my customers prefer it over Google. I'm like, man, you guys are weird. Wow, there are a lot of flies in here today. So for those of you that are old enough to remember before Google, what search engine did you use? Because I was a Lycos guy. With the dogs. Alta Vista? Oh my god. I cannot, oh my god. I'm sorry. Yahoo has basically looked the same to me since they started. I cried when they put him down. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Linus Tech Tools, or Tech Tips. Sorry, I'm also a subscriber of DJ Tech Tools, so every time I hear tech, I spend more time in the DJ forums than I do on Linus's website. So, anyway. I always want to say Tech Tools because of DJ Tech Tools instead of Tech Tips. But yes, you're right. AOL. Have you told you my AOL has absolutely zero privacy story yet? I have no idea. I've never used it, Dirch. Oh, so I'm getting Noodle into Yu Yu Hakusho, my favorite anime of all time. She burned through like 12 episodes her first sitting. I'm so proud of her. I'm pretty sure this is the song that was playing when I bought that MacBook Pro for $100 and then fixed it and flipped it for $600. When I was like, is it really just bad RAM? No fucking way. No way, guys. No way. Yeah, I was super excited. No, yeah, so when I was really young, I was like 9. This was 23 years ago. AOL was at its prime, like everybody was in an AOL chat room. My screen name was VideoK2288, and I had an email address. And I got a chain letter from somebody. Well, you know, chain letters come in with the little character insertions to the left of the column. And then it's got the header information at the top on who it was sent to with all the CC and BCC information. Well, I didn't like that shit when I got my chain letter. So, my chain letter at the bottom said, you know, blah blah blah, good luck for 10 years if you send this on, and if you don't send this on, you will die, or whatever. And I didn't want to die, because I was only 9 years old, and, you know, I still had like a good 300 years before I was going to keel over. So, when they were like, you're going to die, I was reading the letter, and I was like, wow, that, you know, like, if I saw this, and I saw all the carrots in here, and the header information, I would just stop reading. I don't want my friends to die. So I erased the header information and all the carrots. So it looked like I wrote it. And then I forwarded it on so I wouldn't die. 24 hours later, our AOL account was completely disabled. So my mom called in and she was like, why is our internet not working? It says that our account has been terminated. And they said, well, this account, VideoK2288 at AOL.com, said that it sent out a letter, and it said that if you don't forward this to 5 people, you will die. And my mom was like, my son is 9 years old. He did not write that. He forwarded it on and cleaned it up first so he wouldn't die. So they reactivated our account, long story short. But he said, we have flags that look for certain words, and we read every single email that comes up in our flag list. I'm sure they have algorithmic flags now, but... Yeah, back in the day when not everybody had a computer, but everybody that did was on AOL. They were reading your email. All of it. So, fuck you, AOL. Thanks for kicking me and my parents offline and making me feel like an asshole. But guess what? Guess the chain letter worked because I'm still alive. I don't miss dial-up, like, at all. I used to have a pay for Prodigy account like 5 years ago because it's weird. When I'd go do on-sites, some people didn't have their internet wasn't working for whatever reason. And I had to download a driver onto their computer, so I had to use a dial-up connection because cellular here sucked. Then I got smart and switched away from Sprint because Sprint's network in Phoenix is awful. They have the worst fucking cellular service ever. Yeah. Hey, I like my rice, guys. Shut up. Fucking love me some rice. I could rice all day. Oh, I think this one's a BIOS update. Alright, let's flash. Oh, okay, cool. Done deal then. I have half a mind to order a Jimmy John sandwich right now so they deliver me a drink. Alright, I need something to drink. Be right back. Spicy food is so nummy! Okay. Oh, I must install the Intel driver first, huh? Okay. You guys are crazy. Welcome back, Syringy. Hey, what's up, Lister? Listler, how are ya? Alright. Let's get this installed real quick. Just okay. I'm well, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Or as my brothers would say, thanks for asking. Yo, that is the biggest, fattest housefly I've ever seen. It looks like a black dime is flying around. That fly was so fat. Okay, now we can go back to installing the NVIDIA one. Hey, what up, Kevo? What it is! What it is! Not much, man. How are you? Good to see you again. Our first person over the 999 mark. Alright, let's see how many drivers we have left. We need the Wi-Fi adapter. How did I miss that? Again? Why? You just reinstalled Windows 10, like, what happened? You gotta install it with AHCI turned on. Leave it that way. It sounds like a heat problem. Heat problem. Oh, I just installed this. God damn it. All right. Kernel power critical error is after the shutdown has occurred. That's how it logs that it didn't do a proper shutdown first. But if you're, let's see. But yeah, that sounds like a heat problem if it was a laptop. If it's a desktop, it sounds like your power supply. Yeah, you'll get power critical error anytime your computer just turns off without authorization too. That doesn't tell you why it shut off. That just tells you that it did. Like, let's say you have your BIOS set to always on, so if you lose power and then you come back, Okay. Alright, what do we have left? We need a wireless driver. Is your computer hardwired or is it over Wi-Fi? Oh, it's okay. So you answer that question. You're currently using Ethernet. Do you see does your computer pull a good IP address? So a lot of times the search will happen and it'll come through your Ethernet port. And I know that sounds like bullshit, but I've seen it happen a lot. If you can see your Ethernet adapter still in your device manager, try disabling it and then re-enabling it and see if you get a proper IP address. A lot of times what happens is the port gets damaged and you'll pull a 169 IP address, if anything at all. You can also try doing an uninstallation of the driver and then allowing it to re-add, but if it's fried, then just get a USB to Ethernet adapter, like the one I'm using, like this one, which works great. Okay, we're gonna pull up the history real quick and go back to here. How many devices do you have attached to be drawing over 1,000 watts? Alright, so this customer just texted me and said she won't be able to make it today, which is whatever. Alright, so alright, and we've got an unknown device, which is probably card reader. Oh, there it is. I was like, we somehow managed to not download the other driver that we needed, but we did. I just didn't see it. Yeah, no problem, Listler. Don't put it on the RAID controller. Boot it on the other controller. You should have an Intel one and like a Marvel controller. So this time install the RAID controller too. So run it off of most motherboards. Most modern motherboards will have two controllers if they're high end. You'll have the one that's on the South Bridge, which is going to be like your Marvel controller, and then you're going to have your Intel controller. So do that. Your solid state drive should install with AHCI. There's no reason it shouldn't be working. And the fact that it doesn't makes me mad. Mad! Okay, let's see if that gets the last two devices. It doesn't disable the Ethernet network. Okay, I'm assuming that your Ethernet device is messed up. So here's what you do. You have to restart your computer in safe mode without networking. And then you have to run a command. Well, okay, what operating system are you on, Listler? If you can't remove it, it's probably damaged. Because normally it has to send like a shut-off command to that, and if it's not taking that command, then it's gonna stick there. I've seen that problem before, and it's annoying. But that's your first indicator that your drive is, or that your port is probably going bad. Wow, so that was not the network controller that we need. Alright. We'll try the WiMAX next. Oh, it's Windows 10? Okay, so there, you don't have to run a script. It should show up automatically in Windows 10. It's the Wi-Fi link. But you need to start your computer in safe mode without networking. And then go to the device manager, show hidden devices, uninstall your Ethernet port, which should be grayed out, and then restart your computer and let it re-add it. RAID is just another layer of drivers you gotta go through if you're only running a single drive, so don't do that. Turn the RAID off. What is this other thing? SMO 8800. Come on, camera. You're better than this. You're better than this. Focus right here. It's the free fall sensor. Okay. Which should be under SATA ATA. Maybe not. Oh, there it is, the micro electronics motion sensor. So the last one we're trying to do is the Wi-Fi right now. According to this, it's the Wi-Fi link, but I already tried that. Wi-Fi link BGN or Centrino driver. Neither of those worked. But both of those are Intel based, so I'll try the next Intel one in the list. I'll try the Broadcom one next. You know what? Fuck it. We've tried all the Intel ones already. Alright, this one's definitely the free fall sensor, so this one should be going away right here. Welcome back, Syringy. I gotta call a customer real quick. It's been 2 Fridays since he said he needed a computer, and I've not received any word from him about whether or not he was gonna get it. I might give away the motherboard on stream. It's a Skylake motherboard, so it's not like it's unusable or whatever. Just haven't heard from him. Durs, what's up, man? Hi Martine, this is Mark with Rad Computers. I was calling because you had inquired about getting me to build you a new server, and I hadn't heard back from you. Give me a call or send me a text. Thank you. It was interesting how I met him. He found one of my ads on Craigslist, and he lived over 60 miles away. 60 miles away. So he brought his computer to me. It was a 3 hard drive RAID 5 system, and 2 of the drives were going bad. So I managed to get them working, and then I cloned everything over to a brand new set of dual drives and set him up with a RAID 1 mirror. Took out his old RAID 5 and then set him up with an external backup. All he used it for was Quicken, but or I'm sorry, QuickBooks, but he had people that remoted into it. So yeah, he literally just needs a file server, like literally, or he needs a multi-user server. There's you can use server 20. You can use any server variant for that if they're going to remote in using RDP. I told him I would create a virtual machine system for him so that he could keep the data just backed up constantly on other things, and if no one user would be able to infect the machine because they'd be running inside virtuals. So yeah. Alright, that looks like it's done. What do you guys think? Still no network controller though. What the fuck? Let's see, does this have HDMI on it? Yes, it does. Oh, it's got mini DisplayPort too. Thing's a beast. Alright. Well, let's get some HDMI up in this bitch. Oh, that's fucked up. There's no way to clone. Alright. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Hopefully NVIDIA put its software in here. Bobeta. I have an MSI board without bent pins. Well, good. You're supposed to have no bent pins. Fucking MSI. Oh wow, I can't clone because the HDMI port is powered by the NVIDIA graphics. Way to go. Thanks, computer. So we've pretty much gone through all of the options. It feels like almost all of them. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've tried all of the wireless adapters and none of the drivers have worked so far. So that's the Ethernet controller. Hey, Hector Rio, what's up, man? How's my favorite paraplegic doing with his new leg? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Wow, okay, so far none of these work. None of these work for Wi-Fi. We tried the Centrino Ultimate, that one didn't work. We tried the WiMAX, that one didn't work. So what the fuck? Okay. When in doubt, nuke it. No, I'm just kidding. It's hard? What's the hardest part about learning how to use your new leg? I hate this song. It's so creepy sounding. I don't hate it because it's creepy. It just seems so out of place. See, this says it's the 1000 BGN driver. So does this. No, same system. You have to walk like the other leg and not like limping back and forth. I hear you, man. Well, you just gotta keep it up, man. I gotta rehab my hand, you gotta rehab your leg. I can almost make a fist now. I'm super close. I'm still working it. I'm gonna work it, then reverse it. Put my hand down, slap it, and reverse it. Oh my god, Syringy. Syringy is really like testing my ability to comprehend what people see in some operating systems. How have I never noticed that there's a butterfly on the logo? I've never noticed that there's a butterfly on the Microsoft logo for Windows 7. This one right here. Look at that. You see that butterfly right there? I've never noticed that that was there until now. How weird. Hello, neighbor. Fair enough, Syringy. Ooh, man, that feels good. Alright, this may be it except for the activation. Let's see how much time is left for the battery to be charged. Oh wait, I already took a picture of it, lol. Whoosh. Okay, here we go. It says success, but I still see the drivers hanging out without any update. That doesn't seem promising. Alright, so I gotta type in the activation code real quick, and instead of just hiding it and switching over to a different one, I'm just gonna put it right here behind my camera so you guys can't see it. I can still see it, but you guys can't see it. Welcome back, Kev. Hey, what up, Dan? It's going well, man. How are you? Alright, I'm just waiting for Windows to do the activation. Alright, so I've tried every driver that they have listed. That is so annoying. I even did the one from the fucking list. I got nothing. It says it's the Intel Wi-Fi Link 1000 BGN. Was it the pump, Dan? Kev, I think Kevo is losing it, guys. Clearly it knows what I'm looking for. Did it spill? No, that was mine. Yeah, pumps fucking go out like no other. What kind of cooler was it? Was it custom? Oh, that sucks, Dan. That's the computer you custom ordered, right? Didn't you just get that like 7 months ago? I remember you were talking about it and you were super excited. Oh, okay. One of my mods was talking about getting one, and they were super excited about it, and I was like, cool. Oh wow, I found a driver inside of one of those. Okay, so this computer's done. So you don't have to activate Avast anymore. It auto-activates for free. They stopped doing the blank email address crap or whatever. You don't even have to do that, which is nice. It's a lot less work. Let's go ahead and put uBlock Origin inside this computer. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Registration at registration.registration. One of my cats is afraid of everything. Did you actually complete the BIOS update, Kevo? That's a good idea, Dan. Alright, I'm gonna test the Wi-Fi on this computer real quick. Alright. Let me get a sticky note so I can put what she owes. All right. This one is Judy's. Okay, let me plug it real quick. That's true, yeah. My stream is nothing without Taste Snacks. Alright, so next up, I need to do another customer's computer. He texted me earlier asking if it was done. I haven't replied to him yet. Give me 1 second. So I can put these aside. It's actually a desktop. Okay. You guys remember the desktop that we had the other day that was taking, you know, 10 years to start up? Well, guess what it was? HP. And of course it's backwards. Let me see here. I have another toolbox. Where is it? Here it is. I haven't got my new one yet from Hong Kong. The one with the blue screwdriver in it. Still waiting. I got the gift they sent, but I didn't get the fucking part that I ordered yet. You guys want rad merchandise? I can sell rad merchandise. I'll put a shop on my store and get you a hoodie if you want to represent. Just have my logo on it, RAD, with the crazy design that I did. I can make them look as elegant or as simple and complex or whatever. Okay, so, oh, it is a 1500 gig Seagate. You're right, Dad. Too bad he's not in here all day, but yeah, if you guys want hoodies, I can make them. I don't know how I can ship them internationally, but alright, anyway, so okay. Oh, you guys, I tell you, I finally sold that Note 4. I sold it for 200 bucks off Craigslist. Or, Facebook, actually. Facebook Marketplace, that bitch. Yeah. Razorback tank? I don't know what that is. That sounds dangerous, though, Aaron. I don't think you should be doing things like that. Right on. I can put my rad logo up there. Alright, so he wants to come by at 9 a.m. My homeboy Aaron texted me. You guys know him as Boney Chuck. He texted me. He's like, "Yo, I'm in your store right now. I want to buy a TV. Hook me up." So I called my store and I was like, "Hey, my guy's in there right now. He wants to buy a TV. Hook him up." I don't know what he bought though. He hasn't told me yet. Alright. Those of you that follow Corsair on Facebook saw that they posted a thing that said there's 3 types of SSD owners, and they had one that was like the Perfectionist, which was actually installed with the bracket and everything, and then they had the DIYer and it was just taped to it, and then they had one that was like just kind of free floating and they called it the Free Spirit. That's so true though. I'm partnered with a TV store. Like they're my business incubator, and they're freaking awesome. So I send as much business there as I can. I get all my TVs from there. They're great. It's a great synergy that we have between their company and my own. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we're gonna install Windows 10. Not sure which version. It's got Beats Audio. I'm pretty sure it's Home Edition. Yeah, Windows 8. Regular. AKA Home. There's no USB 3.0 on this. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there is. It's in the front. Alright. Let's do it to it. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I was inside that case earlier. Alright. Once we get the installation going on this, I'm going to switch gears for a second and swap the old hard drive out from this other computer because I have to deliver it today at 7. Alright, so you guys know how Windows installation looks. Ew, HP. I know, it's gross. Alright. I was hoping this wouldn't take long, but it's looking like I'm gonna have to... Well, no, it doesn't look like it's gonna take long. So this SSD, which I got down to like 336 gigs, took all night to clone. It took almost 15 hours to clone. Super annoying as fuck. Okay. Did they really? Yeah, they did. Why would they do that? That is so dumb. What random placing? Hey guys, let's randomly put screws throughout the fucking case. With no rhyme or reason. I did build a Wii U. Just tell her that. But tell her I don't build them anymore. Tell her I only build Switches now. Look at this random ass hole placement. That's 3 words there, not random asshole placement. Not the guy on the camera. Look at all these screws and where they go. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Hey. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm installing to an HP and then I'm taking apart a Toshiba. I didn't have time to do yours because I thought these customers needed them today. I figured. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep, no problem. Okay. Bye. Alright, that's one of my vendors. She's super nice. Okay, here's the old hard drive that we cloned, and of course it's got a bracket on here. Huh. Alright, let me go get the other drive. It's the same kind of drive that just went into the desktop. Rad Computers, this is Mark. We can put one in for you? Yeah, we can do that. So, unless it's a non-standard drive, typically we don't need any of that information. What kind of laptop is it? It's an Asus? Yeah, so typically all laptop hard drives are the same size, form factor. They're just different densities and different whether you want a rotational or a solid state drive. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So I don't need any of that. So all I need to know is how much space you want and if you want a solid state drive or a rotational drive. A rotational drive is a standard one. The solid state drives are newer, a lot faster, but you don't get as much storage space. That all depends up to you. We don't charge markup on the parts, it's just reimbursement. So we just get whatever drive you want us to get from Amazon, and then we put it in for you, and if you need us to clone or install an operating system to it, then we do that for you. A 1 terabyte SSD right now is about $275 on Amazon, so it'd be that plus the labor charge. If you want to go with a 1 terabyte rotational, those are $60 on Amazon, so you'd be looking at $130 for those. Yes, the standard rotational is $60 plus the installation and labor. Your total would be $130. Correct. The faster one, those drives are about $275 on Amazon, so you'd be looking at about $335, $340. It's significantly more expensive to get a terabyte for that. Yeah. How much storage space are you using? Okay. Sure. All the newer computers are coming with smaller solid state drives than 1 terabyte. I think they usually now come in options of either 1 terabyte for a laptop or 256 gigs of solid state storage. And if you're not using a ton of space, I would highly advise you switch over to a solid state. A solid state? So older drives have moving parts in them. They work off off of the principles of magnetism, and there's basically a plate inside that rotates under a motor, and it's kind of old and archaic. The solid state drives work off the same type of memory that your phone would use, so there's no slowdown to the memory. It's a lot more shock resistant, and it works a lot faster. They're supposed to last longer, but the trade-off is you don't have as much storage space. Okay. If you bring it by, I can see how much space you're using, and I can make a really good recommendation for you. That's okay. Oh, so the drive, it doesn't work at all? No, that's okay. I don't need to be able to log in. So long as the drive is accessible, I can tell how much space you were using, and I can make a recommendation based on that. Okay. Syringy. Always go with a solid state drive, Syringy. Just, we'll make it simple. Rotational drives are going away. We've proven that we can make solid state drives that are the same size as rotational drives. And they work a lot faster. So there's literally no reason to go with anything else anymore. You can always get hard drive space in addition to or later on. I like how it wants to do the automatic repair on the new hard drive. Fuck. That's because the check disk bit was set on the old hard drive. Oh, whatever. At least it's booting. So this is the solid state drive that we just put in there. It's going to do diagnosing your PC. She was a Nintendo Switch. That is so fucked up, Syringy. Alright. So now that we're waiting for this Toshiba to finish up, I'm going to go ahead and move it. Okay. What is that fucking smell? Something... There's like an oil diffuser somewhere, and I can smell it, and it's really annoying. Because it smells like girl. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to the desktop that we were working on for Phil. So Phil's computer should have all the drivers installed already, except for the Bluetooth one, which is right here. Who even puts Bluetooth in a fucking desktop? HP, that's who. Alright. Let's see. Here they are. No, it doesn't smell like burning hair. Alright. I've got those. One sec. Need to write down the name of the owner of this drive. Where'd my fucking tape go? Okay. Go ahead and get his other drive attached real quick. Not with that cable though. Be right back, guys. I'm fucking determined to find this diffuser. It's annoying. It needs to be unplugged. Found it. It was right by the door. And it was a Febreze noticeable. One of the smells is fine, but the other one that it switches to is like fucking gross. Okay. I heard HP from all the way in the kitchen. Nice, man. Alright, so the drive is plugged in. Yes, I'm doing it live. A lot of modern machines you can do it. You just have to go into the device manager and do a refresh. Maybe try it twice. Huh. Oh, this computer sucks then. 'Cause it's still adding it. Ha ha ha! Damn, Vista, go away. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna leave that up for a second. Put the lid back on this. Alright, so on the Toshiba, automatic repair is still going. Alright, looks like 990 is done. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and restart this machine. Take my thumb drive out. An unholy alliance, yes. Exactly. Oh, I'm stuck in a preparing automatic repair loop. That's always fun. Probably gonna take a while. Alright, now I gotta turn this computer back on. Listler is asking if he should uninstall the drivers. Yes, I would also uninstall the drivers. If you're on Windows 10. If you're on Windows 7, I would not, because you may not be able to get those drivers back on there without another machine. Well, I guess you do have a tablet, though. Booting up to his old hard drive. Time to change the boot order. My camera's choppy? Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's what I get for streaming from a laptop. Alright. Alright, so I have no other option on the laptop. I can't get it to boot without going into a boot loop, so I'm just doing a reset on it while keeping files. That way I don't have to pay attention to it. Yeah, your hard drive's probably going bad, Syringy. That's what that means. I guarantee. It wants to check a disk, it doesn't specify which one. It's the D drive. It's his old one. We don't want to check that disk. There's 200 gigs of data that we know is going to take forever to access, so no thank you. Did it seriously just fucking boot from the same hard drive? Yes, it fucking did. Wow, that is a piece of fucking crap. Disabled. F10. Save changes and exit. Alright, so the Toshiba's resetting itself. Still wants to check the disk. Hey, what up, Dat? Oh yeah? Where at? Arizona? Seriously, it's still booting to the same fucking drive. Ugh. Fucking HP BIOS is fucking crap. Boot order. Syringy, move to Tempe. There are much worse places to live. I agree. You could live in like Haiti or something. You could live in pre-World War II. Seriously? Wow, this fucking computer. Nope, Rumi's not here yet. Oh, SATA 0 is the one I'm trying to boot from. Well, in that case, can enable that, disable that, hit F10 there, save and exit. Well, slap my face and call me Susan. Alright! No, don't live with Rumi. It's a terrible idea. She doesn't know how to do dishes. She does the dishes. She puts like crusty ass dishes in the dishwasher and doesn't, I don't know. She leaves lipstick over everything. She's great for paying the rent on time and like occupying a space, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna be okay once she leaves. I'll put it that way. Like, she cracked 6 of my cups. That's annoying. Give her plastic dishes. Observer. Yeah, I agree, Dad. Noodle and I are gonna be pretty excited to have that room back. It's gonna look so different in the house. It's gonna be so cool. Alright, so we gotta go to drive D. We're gonna open up 2 instances of File Explorer. Left side is our source, right side is our destination. So the Toshiba laptop just said that it couldn't finish the changes and it was undoing them and that no changes had been made, and now it's back in the preparing automatic repair startup loop. So there's a very good chance that the clone that I did is all for nothing. Thank you, Microsoft, for not providing a way to exit the preparing automatic repair loop, you fucking assholes. Oh man, you had a killer, Nick. Was that built into the motherboard, or was it just regular? Because it's not a Pro. Yeah, that's true. Dat, see if there's a way to manually override an automatic repair. What I'm doing right now is I'm manually taking ownership over on this folder since Windows doesn't seem to want to do it by itself, which is annoying. Actually, you know what? There's an easier way to do this. Okay, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna restart. I love you, Dat. You're my best friend. Let me see if I can get into the command prompt so I can enter that. The operating system couldn't be loaded because the digital signature of a file couldn't be verified. cng.sys. Thank you so much, Dad. You the best. Yeah, Listler, it sounds like you're gonna need a new one. Alright, so rather than try to rip the permissions out first and then go into something else, I'll show you guys two things at once. I've had a customer that has message drive. This is Monica's computer that we were working on 2 weeks ago. I've been trying to transfer her data. I figured I can't really do it outside of Hiren's, and unfortunately my computer doesn't like to boot to Hiren's boot CD. So, we'll do this first. Alright, so this is Hiren's. Wow, I didn't load up my fucking mice. Lame. If you have USB 3.0, just get any USB 3.0 to Ethernet adapter. They're like 20 bucks on Amazon. You don't have to spend a lot. I like how Hiren's boots, but then it doesn't actually do anything. Alright, so time says 16:45. Let's give it a minute. I'm gonna work on this for a second. Okay, so it looks like part of Lindsay's operating system didn't transfer over. Okay, so the clock is changing. It's just not loading up anything that I need. It's fucking lame. Alright, let's try it again. It could be that the drive is so bad that it's causing it to lock. Thanks, Listler. Someday I'll add a sub button. Just send me plastic knives, yeah, for the hand accident. Ah, you're funny, Dad. Ah, you got me. Ah. What up, runaway? Wow, you guys are being brutal today. Well, if I can't get it to boot to Hiren's with my mouse and keyboard, oh, you know what? I know why. Because it's USB 3.0 that I'm plugging it into. Alright, so. Alright, so the drive that I'm using right now is the J drive. That's going to be our destination. Our source is going to be the C drive. So in higher ends, it ignores permissions, which is nice. So I can step in right past those permissions. Yeah, that sounds like it's being caused by your Ethernet still. It can't shut it off. You'll need to disable it on the disable it in the BIOS so that it doesn't show up anymore, and that'll take care of that problem. So turn your computer on, get into your BIOS, shut off the Ethernet, go back into Windows. But you have to get you're gonna have to get a card. Alright. So that's copying over. Let's see if we can actually get the let's see if we can get the computer to read her hard drive. Be right back. Need a snack. And I'm back. So this computer is probably grinding away. It's got 2 bad hard drives connected to it now. Dat, his killer Nick got a and it stopped working after that. I think his Ethernet port is damaged because he did an uninstall, reinstall, and it's still fucking up. Alright, here's Monica's. Yeah, there's that for sure. How have you been, Dat? Did work finally get easier? Well, that's good. We're about to have mod wars. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, so while his data is transferring over, oh, right on. Wait, where are you relocating to? I missed your answer earlier. I apologize. Wait, what part of the valley do you live in again, Syringy? Or rather, what part of Arizona? Tempe to Lake Havasu. That's a 201-mile drive, sweetheart. That would eat up 8 hours of my time. I thought y'all were coming down here anyway. Oh. It's 3 hours and 50 minutes from where I am to you. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, mine's the same way. I'll think about it. Alright, Listler. Have a good night. So we're still transferring data. And I still haven't been able to get Monica's drive to show up. It's supposed to be drive 2. Look at all these fucking drives we have in here. Later, Runaway. Good to see you again, man. I know I can get this fucking thing to read. The frustrating part is I assign the partition that I need a drive letter and it doesn't show up. It doesn't do anything, even though the computer's looking at it. So, I'll try this. Alright, so this Windows 10 computer cng.sys is missing or corrupt. This is on the Toshiba. I need the other one attached to the Elgato so that I can watch progress on it. Anyway. cng.sys is part of the Windows System 32 area. Okay, so we're gonna go to f:/cd windows /system32 / dir cng star, and we're going to copy. Yes, first of all we need to dir the C drive. Okay, so now we're gonna copy. Yep, one is one different size than the other one, so we're going to copy cng.sys to c:/windows /system32 /drivers / overwrite it, exit. Now we're going to try to reboot. No problem, Syringy. I just don't know if it's feasible for me to take that much time away from my business. You know what we should do is we should try running... We could try FRST, that looks like an Avast file. ASW... RVRT. So now I'm going to try to tell it not to run anything out of Avast. And we're going to do that first. Getting it to read my thumb drive. Either one. As soon as we find it. Okay, we'll try F drive again, DIR. Okay. So, FRST 64. So a lot of the drives are just a single drive being partitioned into multiple. Okay, so this is all the shit that's set to run at startup. I'm gonna take out all the Toshiba stuff. She doesn't need any of that stuff running. So we're gonna leave it there rather. Synaptics can stay, iTunes, Logitech download assistant can go away. Alcor Micro, a lot of that password. Alright, now we're going to get rid of a bunch of the services. So there's the Avast stuff. AFW serve. Alright, and I'm going to tell the Avast drivers not to run at startup either because they're not needed. Alright, quite a big list here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. No, that's not part of the Windows operating system. That was a program that she had to make her games run smoother. Guys, don't run crap software that's supposed to increase your RAM. Just buy more fucking RAM. It's so annoying. It's not gonna help you. Hey, that's more than we were getting. Aww, we were so close. 21A, 0xc, 21A. Lots of zeros in between. 0xc, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 21A. Alright. Now, yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to run SFC scan now on this. We're going to go troubleshoot, advanced, command prompt, for username. SFC/scan now. Alright. We're gonna let that run. SFC scan out does take a little while usually, so and since we're not in Windows, I was telling Kayla this earlier, since we're not in Windows, we can actually close this. It should continue running. There you go. Power save settings don't take effect until you're in an operating system, like an actual operating system. So, the computer's still working in the background. I can go ahead and close it up, knowing full right that if I have to reinstall the operating system, I can do that right now. So, I love the sound that Seagate makes because it's a piece of shit. You can hear it hitting its bad sectors. Oh, wait. I was DJing the other night at home for my friends. I've lost my touch. I'm DJ more. It's almost time to do the next gig, the big one. Building to watch ladies and gentlemen fly around in bathing suits, essentially. the dumbest fucking thing ever. Hey. Hold on. Where's the phone call at? Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, is it okay if I come later on today?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll just text you if you're home.
Okay. No problem. Bye. Okay, so now I get to figure out where all these fucking dots go. Done. Alright, so Toshiba should still be doing its... Aha! Oh, it got finished. Windows Resource Protection could not perform the requested operation. What's that? Why not? What happened? Hey, what's up, wizard? Long time to see, man. I've been busy, sorry about that. C21A, still. Alright, well, let's do, we could try repair, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, I know. Windows fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's probably me. Sorry, guys. Observer, am I buffering a lot for you? I'm right next to I'm right next to the wall inlet for the air from my AC unit, so it's the AC unit right behind the wall. That'll be solved in less than a month. 28 days. 28 days till roommate moves out. 28 days till I get my office back. 28 days. I'm super happy. Can you tell? 28 days. There's only 28 days. Well, technically, it's only 27 days. 27 days, 6 hours, and 38 minutes, guys. I'm not excited at all. I will wake up and she'll be gone. Poke, poke. Like the zombie movie. Release the zombie text. CPU brains. My Pleco is afraid of everything. He's like chilling on the rocks, like sucking up some algae or whatever, and I move something next to the tank and he just starts wigging out. He's got like a little, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. You guys will see it once we make the second noodle cam. We're gonna make the mod cam. Guess what, guys? I'm done fucking with this laptop. I say we fresh install Windows 10 and she can deal with it. Shouldn't have waited this long to have a fucking bad hard drive problem fixed anyway. I mean, I could try to clone it again, but I don't know if I really want to do that. No, I don't. You know why? Because I just put all the screws back in. Kill it with format. No format. 366 gigs of data that took 16 hours to transfer because the drive is going bad. No format. Side by side installation, then copy over or cut paste. That's the safer route, my friend. Okay. Instead of saying brains, they're gonna be saying processors. It just doesn't have the same ring though. Alright, so looks like the data transfer in the background is almost done. It's at 14 minutes remaining. Of course, it's been at 20 for the past like half hour. I'll be right back. Well, we already tried the repair, so no, fuck you. Oh no, her drive is GPT. God damn it! Ugh! That's annoying. So we have to wipe the drive out because it's GPT protected anyway. God fucking damn it. Mm-hmm. For some reason it keeps locking up here. Alright, so we're gonna go into this part. Alright, so I can the disk. That way it's no longer organized to a GPT. Alright. Now I'm gonna restart the computer again. I whispered all 29 people and said, "Would you like some cookies?" I was like, gee, I must be forgetting somebody. I swear there were 30 in here. Everybody liked the cookies. No key. Alright. Finishing up these ginger cookies that Noodle got for Christmas. Shut up. Well, they're ginger snaps. I mean, like, they still taste the same as when she brought them home. I'll same day deliver these to the toilet. I just realized I'm trying to install Windows 10 through USB 2.0. I will be having none of that, thank you. Uh-oh, she's eating her cookie. Alright, be right back. I need water now after all these cookies. Alright, so we are installing Windows 10 again. And that data transfer is nearly done. Alright. Syringy. That's the girl in you. You're programmed to from birth. Okay. You do have a very strange urge there. What kind of sandwiches are those, Observer? Are they peanut butter and jelly? Alright, you guys have to guess my favorite kind of peanut butter and jelly. What kind of peanut butter do I like? Do I like it creamy or crunchy? What kind of jelly do I like? Or jam? Ooh. Or preserves? Ooh. And what fruit flavor is it? Hey, what's up, Zillin? Those of you that watch my or check my YouTube channel could probably figure it out relatively easily. Damn, Syringy, getting brutal over there. I cannot show you guys that, but I will post a picture of what just happened on my Facebook page. Crunchy with Pi 3 jelly. Ooh, AR Maestro nails it. I like crunchy peanut butter and strawberry jam. Or strawberry jelly, rather. Somebody pays attention to my YouTube channel. Okay, it's finally done transferring. Let's see if we can see Monica's data. I'm like super curious now to see if it can access. Oh, there it is, Drive V. Oh wait, I don't think this is Monica's drive. Nope, that's Lindsay's. Damn it. Fucking A. Alright, well. Thought we were getting somewhere, and still not. The V drive. You know, you have a lot of drives on your computer when you have a V drive and it wasn't assigned by you. This computer has 2 bad drives. Here, you know what? For the sake of trying it, we've got all the data we need off this computer to power the old one, I think. So, we're gonna try now is I'm gonna do that same thing I just did, but I'm gonna try to do it with only Monica's drive attached to it. I've been trying to get Monica's data for like 2 weeks. Just haven't had time to do a high-runs boot. Now I do, so let's try a high-runs boot. Her drive must be really fucked up for it to fucking cause this problem. Alright, so right now we're just trying to get her drive to load information to this instance of high-runs. If we can get it, then maybe we have a chance of getting her data back. Oh, I agree. It has been a ton of hassle with this hard drive observer. I gotta go keep another laptop moving. So, once we get Rumi out of there and I turn it back into my office, the webcam isn't going to be directly on me. It's going to be the entire like room basically, so that'll be cool. I doubt we're gonna get any progress to go on this. Okay. I still don't see any progress being made, but I'll guarantee you as soon as I unplug the drive, everything fires forward. Drive is now unplugged. Alright, I'm gonna plug this back in. Okay. So in the meantime, I've got one more computer that I can do. That I've got ready for, that I want to get ready for a customer. This one's a Dell. Oh shit, her drive is showing up. Alright, so while we wait for that, hopefully, this is an older Dell. It's got two 2 gigs. I want to use a 2 and a 4. But I forgot where I put my other RAM. Let's see. Where is the RAM? One of these needs to have 8 gigs, the other one needs to have 6. Oh, here it is. Except both of these are DDR4L. I don't know if it's gonna boot. Or DDR3L. Oh, no they're not. these modules in the back or L? God, what was I watching where they were doing that a lot? They were like, and I can't remember what it was. What was it? Fuck. I'm watching something, it was really good. I don't remember what it was. So, funny story about this customer. Well, I don't know if it's funny anymore, but 2 years ago, this customer dropped off her... She dropped off her laptop. 1 second. Okay, so... Two years ago, this customer, Norma, dropped off her laptop. And she wrote her phone number down. This was 2 years ago. Actually, it was 3 years ago now. Hello. So, when she dropped off her computer, she left her phone number. Well, when I called this number, it was not her phone number. And the person at the other end did not know who I was talking about. So, I was like, okay, well, thanks for the help. And so, I was like, well, maybe she fucked up one of those two numbers. Because one of those could be a 1, maybe a 7. And then the other number could be a 9 or a 4. I don't know. So I tried a myriad of phone numbers. I tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. I sent her an email, which was also wrong. I got a bounce back message from her email that she wrote down that was hers. And then I tried looking her up on Facebook, and of course she doesn't have one. So, 2 months later, I still have her laptop. She thought it was viruses, it's bad hard drive. So, 2 months later, she calls the store 5 minutes before I get in, and she said, and she's, she wants to check the status of her laptop. Well, when she called, they said, he's not here right now. Do you want him to call you back? And she said, yes. And they said, okay, what's your phone number? And she said, oh, does it? Guess what I didn't have? So I checked the caller ID a minute after that, and it showed up as unavailable. So I try again to contact her, and I call the same 6 or 7 numbers that I tried, none of which were hers. And guess what? I got nothing. So 2 years go by. 2 years. 2.5 basically. I still have her laptop. So Noodle and I are going through my check-in sheets and putting them all in chronological order. And the ones that we don't have a date on, we're putting aside so that I can do all my accounting stuff, and then the few that I can't match up, I'll just have to figure out based on what I wrote down, who it belonged to. Well, Noodle comes across one, and she's like, hey, this one doesn't have a date, and I can't tell what year it is. Where do you want me to put it? And guess who it is? Good old Norma. Except it was an older check-in sheet that had the correct number. So I called her Sunday, and I was like, she didn't answer. I thought she was mad at me. So I called her from my other number. She didn't answer, so I left a message. And then I sent her a text explaining basically the story that I just told you. Well, she finally calls me on Monday and is like, oh, I haven't bought another laptop yet. I figured you might still be working on it, so I knew it was coming back. And I'm like, it doesn't take 2 years to fix a computer. But yeah, so that's my story. Holy shit, I've kept this laptop for 2 years. It still needs a fucking hard drive. My cat's throwing up on the carpet right now. That's awesome. Yep, you just let it all out. Let it all out. That's what you get for fucking scarfing down food too fast. You're an asshole. It's all over my carpet. And I don't have any paper towels to pick it up. So yeah, that's my story for the day, guys. Good old Norma finally called in, or finally found her correct number, and I told her, I sent her pictures of the thing with her handwriting, and she's like, yep, that's my handwriting, but that's not my phone number. I'm so sorry. And I was like, you're the one that went 2 years without a computer. I went 2 years without approval to put a new hard drive in here. And then she goes, well, do you think it's worth it? And I was like, no, not anymore. So I'm rebuilding her. So her old computer was it was an AMD Turion X2, which is like super ancient. She doesn't use the computer very often, as you guys probably surmised, since she hasn't used one in 2 years. So she's getting a first generation i5 and Windows 7 on it. And she'll be happier than a pig in mud. And that's what we're building right now. Norma's replacement computer. Oh my god. I cannot believe I had her computer for 2 years, guys. And she lived like, I know she lives like within a mile radius of my store. She could have just come in. She never did. And the store that I'm being incubated by and my business are 2 separate entities, so we keep separate customer files. And so I tried looking her up in their customer file. And she's in there, no phone number. Like, how much worse could it possibly get when you're trying to track down somebody? Like, how do private eyes private eye? Like, how do they even do? What in the word? No understand a comprehendo upside down o habeas corpus. I'm almost done. Just a couple more years. I'll be ready. Yeah. I should have told her that. I'll call her and tell her that right now. Shit. I'm almost done with your computer. Just a couple more years. I'm trying to make it perfect for you. God. Serenji, if you can get your mother to come down here to grab this desktop, I will give you Norma's old laptop. I know she'll agree to it. I know she's not gonna have any problem with that. She doesn't use the fucking thing. And then you can install an operating system on it as many times as you want, girl. Just get it out of my life. It has caused me to go gray. Alright, we have a deal. We're shaking on it right now. Ready? Alright, we shook on it. You're crazy. Alright, she's getting a first generation i5 Dell Latitude. It's roughly the same. It's nice, it's been taken care of. It's i5 Windows 7. It's got a working battery. Okay. My computer vendor, Boy Scout, knotted this fucking power cable. Okay, so now we're gonna charge this and all right. All right. Alright, so we're going to do a Windows 7 installation on this laptop. Tomorrow you're gonna have a little brother. I know. Go lay down. Okay. This is a Latitude. Does it have Home or Pro? Of course it's under the battery. Pro. Okay, so I'm doing a check disk on the drive that I can't seem to get to read. Syringy. You're not gonna be the only one here now. Down. You guys are crazy. Alright. How many computers do we have running right now? We've got 2. So I'm running a check disk on the drive that I couldn't get to access, and it is just going crazy on everything. So, you get the other one. It's like generations. We have the XP PE, we have the Windows RE, Windows 7 RE, and then we have Windows 10 right here. Definitely like 10 the best as a consumer. Windows 7 I think offered the best technical approach and the best, or technician approach I think, and the best amount of security. Balance rather. All right. Alright, now I've got to copy her data back again. Maybe it won't take as long this time. Yes, I do. Syringe. I don't know where my other transfer tool is. Finding it will save me like 8 hours of time. My USB 3.0 one. I'm gonna go check my car real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, found it. Here's hoping this goes a little quicker. I don't have to transfer her games, so it's all data. Okay. Well, let me know. Let's see here. Oh, perfect timing. Right at 100%. Ooh, it's been almost 4 hours, guys. I can do that for you, Syringy. Although I'd highly recommend you try it yourself and start a WordPress website. It's gotten a lot easier, actually, Syringy. Give WordPress... WordPress is probably the easiest one to get started with. I'd highly recommend trying it out first. It's literally just like installing software now. You upload the package to your website, execute it, and then go to the page that it shows in your instructions, and then you just click next, 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 next. It says it's a package. You find a template, you install the template through the website. It's just like installing software again, and then you select the template and then you just rearrange it. That's how WordPress works. Let's see if I can get a hold of Norma. Okay. Dreamweaver, I think, is a lot less popular now because of CMS installations. Content management systems like Joomla, Drupal, and WordPress are the way to go. Nobody builds a website from scratch anymore, unfortunately. It's all templatized. For good reason, though. Nobody wants to go to a website where they can't find anything. Web 1.0, the navigation was either always at the top or always at the left in a bar, and then it's just... Web 2.0 is streamlined. I think we're in Web 3.0 now from a design standpoint, because everybody just does templatization through content management systems. There's very little actual development done unless you're creating custom modules for your own website. That's where the expenses are. The real expenses are in hiring somebody to do custom modules for you. Okay. Just so much crap on this computer's hard drive. Oh, it got finished unlocking or doing the check disk on the other computer. Can we access it yet, though, is the real question. Welcome back, Weiba. Yeah, nobody uses it anymore. I hate this song. This doesn't even sound like electronic dance music. Where's the dance in this song? That doesn't sound... It's so stupid. Alright. So her computer's copying. You know what's so weird that I've noticed over the years is that when you're naming a computer, if you name it, if you misspell somebody's name, they get mad. If it has somebody else's name on it, they get mad. But if it says owner, nobody cares. Like, I've never had a single person ever complain that it said owner. But if it says first name, last name, and they only want first name, or if it says first name and they want first name, last name, because there's, you know, a father and a son or whatever, or, you know, 3 of them, or cousins or whatever, roommates, everybody throws a fucking bitch fit. But if it says owner, nobody fucking complains about it. So, for the last 7 years, all my computers, well, no, it's not 7, 2010. So, since 2010, where am I now? 7 years. So, since 2010, all the computers that I ship out to people don't have their name on it anymore, it just says owner. Period. Ew, you can't have any other colors except for blue and yellow? Ew. Syringy is my cat, I'm pretty sure of it. Okay. What a long workload today, guys. Isn't that right? That's right. Man, your nails are sharp as fuck, Wiz. What the fuck? You sharpening those things, asshole? Alright, well, let me call her real quick. Hello? So it sounded like somebody picked up, but then I got no answer. It's always annoying when people don't know how to use their phone. Hi Norma, this is Mark with Brad Computers. I was just calling to let you know that I've got a new laptop ready for, well, it's going to be new to you. I've got a gently used laptop ready for you, and it's going to be working great. Give me a call when you're ready, and I will talk to you then. There we go. I'm here. I'm right here. Okay. I'm waiting for this customer's data to finish unlocking. Waiting for this computer to finish what it's doing. Alright, well, honestly guys, it's just a data transfer on both machines now. And I'm sure you guys are tired of seeing those. Because there's nothing super exciting about them, so... Anyway. I'm waiting for Noodle to get home. She said she's finishing up some work, and anyway, she said she'll be here in a little bit. I'm gonna go do my dailies in MapleStory that I haven't done in like 3 days. Tomorrow I'll be finishing up some work, and so tomorrow the only thing I have on the agenda right now is to get one of these get this desktop out to the customer it belongs to. Get this laptop back to to Norma with her data on it. Get this laptop back to Jim's daughter, and there's one more around here. Oh, I put it up. Get that computer over to that customer. I don't remember what her name is. Anyway, I'm gonna go run to the store, guys, and grab some much needed necessities like paper towels.
Oh yeah, paper towels.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Anyway, guys, it was really nice to have all of you here. I really appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you for keeping me company while I got some work done. We'll catch you next time. Peace out.